York been treating you?
It's been awesome, but you know, it has been so hot here.
It's very nice and cool in the studio, just to let you know.
Anyway, let's take a look at some of the launch events. NBA2K24 launch party, let's go! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the NBA 2K24 launch event. We are live here in Brooklyn, New York.
And being the cover athlete is always an honor, and you know, getting that call, it was you know, just an experience and just an humbling opportunity to represent myself, my team, you know, the organization, but also understanding the great athletes that, you know, have come before me and represented, you know, the WNBA as a whole, and knowing that now it's my turn, and super excited to cheer on, you know, those that come after me as well.
What do you think about the gameplay so far?
Nice and smooth, very realistic. I love it. Great graphics, and I can't wait to play it this year, honestly.
First thing I do is start my career so I can play against my friends in the park, get ready, get locked in, and go from there.
What are you looking forward to most?
Crossplay. I can't wait to play. You know, my friends who play PlayStation, I play Xbox, don't have an excuse. They can't hide from me, can't run from me, so I'm excited.
See the way the fans interact, how authentic they are, the player movements. One thing about the game that's really been cool is how they absorb contact now. Like when they go up for a layup, they really bump the guys, so that's very authentic.
Detroit Pistons point guard Cade Cunningham coming to the stage, and he's joining us on the couch.
That's a steal.
Oh,
got him.
no.
Yeah, good block. Oh, that was blocked. Good block.
It's a lot of PlayStation people here. I feel like I'm the only Xbox player here, so I'm really happy about the console war that's about to happen. Xbox going to take it.
What are you most looking forward to seeing in NBA 2K24?
Definitely Mamba moments. I want to see what that's looking like. Big Kobe fan.
Scotty, we are at the NBA 2K24 launch party. Everybody's vibing. What do you think about the event tonight?
I think they hosted a good event today. A lot of people here, a lot of people that play 2K. And I just can't wait to get a copy so I can go home and play it tonight.
What are you most excited to see in NBA 2K24?
See how different the gameplay is. I just want to see the builder. I'm just so hyped for the game.
So when you do you play with the logo, or are you like incognito?
They gave me the logo, but I don't know if I won it this year. I be getting double teamed, triple teamed online. Y'all just got to chill. Just because I got a logo don't mean double team. You don't let me score. Like, come on, bro.
So tell me what you were doing earlier today.
I went to the park and I saw a lot of people playing there. So I just went out there to go play. I had a good time, had fun, interact with a lot of people. Basically, yeah, I just had fun hooping. That's what I do. That's what I love to do.
That's the most New York thing ever. Time to go into the NBA 2K24 Def Jam recording booth. 2K24 launch party. Alexis Morgan from 2K TV in the house. And I just remember all the times you played my heart. You played me like a game, but you know I'm gonna go Mamba mentality.
We're at the 2K24 launch event. Go ahead and get the game. See y'all soon.
Mike.
What's up, Chris?
All right, let's talk some 2K24.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right, we're back, and we're joined once again by gameplay director Mike Wang. And Mike, we're going to talk one of my favorite things about 2K24, the badge system. So talk about some of the major changes to the badge system this year.
Well, there's a huge major change to the badge system. So instead of equipping badges like you did in previous years, now they are basically earned. So whatever build you make based on your attributes and you know, whatever you create, you basically have a ceiling to how high any badge can go. But you automatically get bronze badge right off rip. So as you play the game and as you, do things on the court, you'll level your badges up. and they'll also go down if you don't do things. So that's just how the game works now, and it's going to be a lot more interesting to see how their badges kind of how their recipe gets created based on how they play on the court.
I love that it's performance-based.
Yeah, it's more like real life, and that's what we really wanted to try and model, was that you don't really just like go into a game saying like, I'm good at this and this and this. You work on a skill, right? And so as you work on your skills in 2K, you're going to get good at that skill, and that's the way it should be, I think.
So talk about the approach to changing up the system. Was it more for like a balancing standpoint, or how did you guys approach this new badge system?
Yeah, it's something we've wanted to do for a while. Just in generally, we wanted to see what it would be like instead of making a player that was kind of set in your ways, just to have something a little more fluid. It's something that adapted to the way you played. So this is kind of the first step in trying that with badges. It's going to be interesting because I think people are used to the game being a certain way, and it's been this way for a while. But I like the change, and I think they're going to like it too. So we'll see how it goes this year.
So it sounds to me when players are getting their squads ready for the park, or maybe playing in rec or pro-am, you have to think about the players that you're going in with. You can't come with 3 offensive powerhouses. You got to think defense too. So talk a little bit about the defensive badges and how players can improve their defense.
Yeah, there's a ton of new badges, Chris. One of the ones that I like a lot, we talked about this in the last episode, was the right stick defense is back. So right stick stealing is back. There's a new badge called right stick ripper that as you get steals, as you get knockaways with the right stick stealing, you're going to see that badge level up. And so there's just so many ways.
2K welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Dimes in at the 1. And for Chicago, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. Rivalry games, Grant, always extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
Here's Milwaukee. Here's Dimes. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Nice read on defense from DeRozan, just jumping all over that steal.
Here's Dimes. Pass to Lopez. Vucevic with a steal. DeRozan outside. Beasley against Ball. Here's Caruso. Now here's Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's LaVine. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Last time they met in Milwaukee,
they came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Shot by LaVine, no good.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
And it's the Bulls with the ball after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. DeRozan against Antetokounmpo, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Richard, when you talk about great scorers, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from the mid-range. There's an old-school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Into the lane. Pass to Dimes. Back to Middleton. To the wing on the left. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Grizzlies, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that fourth spot.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, they are steamrolling everyone as expected. Tons of talent, nice team chemistry. This is the team to beat this year.
Now here's DeRozan. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. Pass the ball beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dimes. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Levine for 3. The Bulls with another miss.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Dimes passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Dimes. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Dimes. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Caruso. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Timeout called. Milwaukee, they're coming off that win against the Heat.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. Taking a look at Milwaukee, they love where they stand right now, first place. And of course the Bulls, they're just 4 spots down from them.
When I look at Chicago, they're just inching their way toward the top of the standings. They're one of the early successes of this season.
I wish I could say I saw it coming, but I had no idea they'd put it together so early. Tremendous job by their coaching staff.
Offensive board, DeRozan. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
The teardrop. Here's Dimes. No good. Good work defensively by Caruso.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Still fairly early on in the season, Richard. How much are these guys worried about production right now?
No matter the time of the year, guys are always worried about their production. Look, I remember preseason games where I wasn't playing well and I got frustrated. These guys are still competitive. They're always looking for results.
Now here's Middleton. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Heat in Miami. Here's DeRozan. The rebound by Beasley. The Bucks trail. Here's Dimes. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Pass to Lopez. And he banks in the layup.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's DeRozan. He played a great game against Boston. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And grant a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Dimes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Chicago.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so Middleton will bring it up for Milwaukee. 6-point game. And that one drops for him.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here's Ball. 14 points for him last game against the Celtics in Boston.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact and getting to the line.
I just love the ball movement.
And the Bucks with the possession here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Dimes. Poke loose. Stolen by Caruso. On the break. The three from Ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Dimes. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defense. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Caruso misses. The Bucks have gone 6 of 11 so far. To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Caruso, and it's White in for Ball. Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Crowder comes in for Middleton.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And the Bulls making a change here. Craig's checked in. Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Allen comes in for Beasley. Chicago leading. Here's White. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Dimes passes to Portis. Levine surveys the D. And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Connaughton outside. Pass to Dimes. Five to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Connaughton. Rebound by the Bulls. Coming into this, having knots to win against Boston in their last game.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
And stolen by Williams. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And now an 8-point Chicago lead.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Levine.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Portis. No points so far. Here's Dimes. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
White, the pass to Levine. Again, the Bulls score.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Chicago now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And the layup is good. Levine's got 10 points in the game.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Here's Dimes. Connaughton outside. Shoots. It's hauled in by White.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet...
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis and Lopez together down low. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Dimes and it's shooting guard. Pass to Lopez.
Come get it, come get it.
Beasley with it for 3. Ball with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect your
game this year?
Yeah, well, I think I've been doing a lot of slashing lately. So some of my favorite moves are Euro steps and hop step layups. And we have a lot more, just basically, we call them wins, where you're blowing by the defense if you're good enough at them and doing the right situations. So one is called bunny, that's for hop steps. Two step is for Euro steps, and we have spin cycle for spin layups. And there's some of the coolest content when you level those badges up and you start to blow by your defenders with those moves. So some of my favorites, at least.
I'm going to be doing that a lot.
Yeah, they work really well, and they're fun to do.
So as you know, Mike, there's going to be a lot of people out there making their My Players for the first time. Some of the badge system might be a little intimidating. So what advice would you give to new players coming in to create their My Player?
Yeah, so one of the best things that I think we've added for the new player this year is NBA player templates. So you can jump into the builder, and one of the first options you'll see is create your own custom build or create an NBA template. And you can go right in there and pick from some of the best players in the league, and you're ready to go. You'll have all the attributes that they would have in the game, and just jump in.
And I remember in the past when people made players in previous 2Ks, you would say play style like X player or Y player, right? So now you can actually go in and select from those templates and build your character, so you kind of know what you're going into.
Exactly. Say you want to be a point guard, you want to be Luka. You can pick Luka, go right in there and just have the attributes that are assigned to him right now. Or if you want, you can customize that build. So start with Luka and then make some tweaks to whatever you want to take away from his game and add to your game, for example. So the sky's the limit, but for new players, it's going to be a lot easier just to jump in there. And even the badges. So that was kind of overwhelming last year to think about, oh, what are all the badges that I have to equip with my player? Now it's just like, what do I want to be good at? Let me just play the game and see my badges grow. So I think for new players, actually, the system is going to be a little more easy to understand.
All right, so the community's out there. We know My Player builds are going wild right now. What advice would you give to new players creating a build that they want to play? Should they look at attributes first, badges first? Like, how should players approach that?
Yeah, I think you got to kind of look at your player holistically. So, and this is always true, I think, before too, but think about what you want to do on the court. Think about what you want to be great at. Play out the sliders on the attributes and check out what what levels your badges can get to. And make sure the ones that you really want to focus on are going to get high enough for you. And that's, just play to your strengths. That's the best way to go about it.
I love that. I want to score 62 in 3/4. You know what I'm saying, Mike?
It's your game.
That's what I got to do.
And one other thing that players are going to want to consider is basically where are you going to be playing, where are you going to be spending most of your time? Are you going to be in my career? Are you going to be in the city, in the rec? Are you going to be on the park courts? Because that really is going to change what you want to do, right? Like if you're dominated out in the park, you're probably not going to shoot any free throws. So that's one thing you're not going to care about as much. So yeah, just think about where you want to be, where are you going to play, and what do you want to be good at, and just build your player accordingly.
All right, Mike, thank you so much for joining us on 2K TV, providing this insight. You'll be back with some expert tips for the fans too, right?
Yep, start next week, I believe. So
yep, next week it tips off, and as much as I'd love to sit and chat, I gotta go badge up, and so do you.
The community day this year is insane. It's super crazy, the cover.
Here in New York, I think we're debuting a new 2K cover.
I mean, listen, this is the one right here, the Bash Binyama copy.
Welcome to NBA 2K24 Community Day. We're at the NBA League office in New York City, so let's take a little tour.
And enjoy and make the best of it.
I got community manager Stax here with me. Tell us a little bit about the new way to get a logo.
Yeah, man. So we have created the logo gauntlet, okay? It sounds crazy. That's because it is. You have to win 5 games in a row, whether that's 1v1, 3v3, 5v5, or my team. You'll be rewarded with a logo and other prizes.
And that's going to get started right here at Community Day, right?
Yeah. Today we're going to be running a tournament. Whoever wins this will be the first ever in NBA 2K24 to get a logo. So it's crazy.
We're shooting with Kevin Love, Duncan Robinson, and it does feel authentic, and you can feel the pro play difference for sure.
The realism in this year's game, I absolutely love what I've played so far.
Honestly feel like they took what the community had to say about the builds. There's completely different builds than we've ever experienced.
We can copy NBA player builds right now, and that is huge.
Much more realistic, from the first second. It feels like now more a simulation.
The pro play is a game changer in the NBA 2K. It's more realistic, more smooth.
Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
number 24. I think the Mamba moment is such a good way to never forget that's how great player he is.
No, rest in peace, Kobe. I can't wait to try out the Kobe moments on the game, the way that he supported girls in hoops.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming, the Bulls taking on the Bucks. For the Chicago Bulls, in strong position here midway through the season. Ranked 5th in the East and aiming for a top spot. Bucks, Bulls, the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And our friend on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who we'll be hearing from shortly. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. And it's Dimes in at the point guard. And for the Bulls, they've got Levine, Alex Caruso out there with Ball. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Here's Dimes coming off a solid outing against Miami. Shot clock at 6, and it's Giannis missing. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Levine kicks to Ball. Offline with his 3. And it's the Bucks ball. Now Middleton. He can't get that one. Nice D from Levine. Middleton against DeRozan. Beasley with the rebound. The pass to Dimes. About a minute played so far here in the first. Inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Vucevic. Hey, Steve, the Bulls haven't been to the finals since 1998, Michael Jordan's last season in Chicago.
Kevin, hard to believe, but that tells you how difficult it is to get to the finals. Also, just how important a generational player like MJ can be.
That free throw good from Dimes. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Ball feeling it out a bit. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Dimes. He's averaging almost 31 points a game right now, an extraordinary figure for any player to post.
And he pulls off the Houdini to take that. Catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
This boy just do an alley to himself.
Missing their first 4 field goals here. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. The dish to Ball. Going inside, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I like when Lonzo takes initiative. When he's knifing inside, it forces the defense to act.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. That's good from Ball.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Dimes. Nailed from three-point land. Dimes got 6 points.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here's Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Great use of the mid-range. Levine going old school.
Into the lane. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Passes it to Dimes. Lets the three fly. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Pass to Levine. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Here's Dimes. And the 3 off target. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. And it's DeRozan missing.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that. In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
The Bulls have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at Memphis. They're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And when you look at Milwaukee, they've started the way we expected. Aggressive, relentless, just imposing.
The Bulls trailing. They've got Kobe White. DeRozan out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic and it's Ball in at the points. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Middleton outside. Fires for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Middleton's got 6 points.
And that's why Middleton got that giant extension. He can stretch the floor.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. Pass to White. Rebounded by the Bucks. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Dimes, the pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Down low. Banked in off the glass. Lopez has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Now the pass to Ball. He kicks it to Vucevic. Caruso against Middleton. White. And again, no good by Chicago.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Dimes, no good. The Bulls have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. The 10-footer. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Smitty, back in the 2001-2 season, you led the NBA in three-point shooting. Over 47% from deep. Did you play in the wrong era?
I don't think so, Kevin, but I do wish at times I could have played a few seasons in this era. That season, I only took about 3 trades per game. Now I'd be taking like 15, Kevin.
Bucks leading by 4. Tipped away. To the inside. Lopez, no luck. The Bulls shooting just 26% out there. A terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. And White kicks the ball. The rebound by the Bucks. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Here's DeRozan. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Dimes the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Ball dishes to Vucevic. Rebound, Milwaukee. Dimes got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target from 3-point range. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here's Ball. Not a lot of room. And Vucevic kicks to White. Over Beasley. Just 5 on the clock.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Come on, we need these. Come on, bro.
Trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
Here's DeRozan.
That shit dead as hell. Give me these. Fuck is wrong with you?
Dimes got rebound number 5 here tonight.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Yeah,
it's good.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside, Ball. He dishes it to DeRozan. Knocked away.
We gone,
Beasley
too.
With the steal. And it's the Bucks on the break. Here's Dimes. 12 points for him. Middleton on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here.
They ain't gonna let me get that.
Bulls trail by 8. Here's DeRozan.
You off.
Kept alive.
What's wrong with you?
Bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
To the middle. It's stolen by DeRozan. Trying to get something going. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Middleton's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Come here, Milton.
Passes it to Dimes.
Shit, you finna throw that motherfucker all the way to the paint.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Ball. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Correct.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
LaVine against Middleton. And the Bulls with another miss.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender. Right in your face on that shot.
Moved his feet, timed it.
No, yeah!
That's how you get stopped. Love it.
Here's Portis. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's DeRozan. Great D that time from Portis.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Dimes the pass to Portis. No good there.
Man, we can never get offensive rebounds, bro.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Over in the corner, White. Back to DeRozan. Can they get it? And yes, it's good. DeRozan's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
I got my takeover. They don't want to do nothing by me.
Areas. DeRozan, gotta love his tenacity.
No. Shh, bro, I need to fix my...
Dimes, defended by Caruso. Here he goes. Back to Portis. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Levine against Middleton. Levine kicks to Caruso. White wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now just a 5-point Bucks lead. Milwaukee's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second.
Oh, man.
1 of 5 attempts. Giannis outside. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Took him a while to get going, but here in the second quarter, he's found his rhythm.
Caruso finds White. Right block shot, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
The defense did everything they could do. Kobe White's jumper is just too tough to stop.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Here's a look now at what's coming up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On Saturday, they'll be taking... And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Here's who Adrian Griffin is starting the second half with. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Dimes is out there with Beasley. And it's Lopez in at the pivot, manning the middle. 2 on the clock. Ball no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate. Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Caruso. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Beasley. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's Williams, and it's sent back by Lopez. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist from Ball. DeRozan's got 7 points.
That was the first make of the half. 1 for 4 now. Let's see if that gets them going.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Dimes. Dishes it to Antetokounmpo. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Lopez with the steal. Here's Dimes. He's covered by Ball. Giannis passes to Dimes. Ball's not loose, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at the Bucks. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And, of course, the Bulls, 7.5 games behind.
And, you know, for the Bulls, they've had a nice run here to start the season.
I missed.
Near the top of the standings and looking like they're comfortable.
More than comfortable. They look dangerous. This isn't a team that's going away anytime soon. Trust me on that.
Vucevic dishes the ball. The kick out to Williams from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Middleton's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah,
it's too late, bro.
A bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Should be too fucking late.
Dimes the pass to Middleton for 3. Beasley, and it's Chicago with the rebound, and the foul called on Dimes, and that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Zach LaVine's checked in for the Bulls. Knocked loose. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Dimes, defended by Caruso. So the wing on the left. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the D has to compromise once Lopez gets that close, fouling him and hoping he misses.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, and most bigs don't shoot free throws as efficiently as Lopez. The coaching staff has to appreciate that part of his game.
Here's Dimes. He's covered by Ball. Here's Dimes.
What?
The pump fake, but couldn't finish. Bulls trail by 8. LaVine finds DeRozan. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Pass to Dimes. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Fires it up. Middleton can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And he's able to get it back.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with this shot all evening long.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. LaVine against Middleton. Over LaVine. Shots good by Middleton. Middleton's got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee.
Nice. A mid-range jumper by Middleton. I didn't know guys were allowed to take that shot anymore.
We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these 2-game, like, baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
Dimes.
Oh, my God, bro.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Hey, Steve, looking at Zach LaVine now. Still a very impressive score.
He's just so consistent, Kevin, capable of connecting from anywhere on the floor. He's really put in the work to be a lights-out scorer.
Let's take this chance to showcase the top setup man at the small forward position in the NBA. And here you look at Dimes, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists.
He just sees the entire floor so well. And from the wing,
we
it's
can't
that
hit
vision.
nothing.
Penetrate and find the open man in a very crowded area.
He has fantastic vision, but he also has the ability to see the plays develop before they happen.
6 on the shot clock. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Lopez with the block. Here's Dimes. 12 points for him. The feed to Middleton. Down low, Dimes. Middleton trying to break free. And the close range
Lopez just standing his ass in the paint, bro.
This quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Shit is fucking ridiculous.
That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Beasley.
Big guy just standing down now, bro.
By Levine. Lopez, no luck. Bulls trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
To the inside. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The pass to DeRozan. Steps back and shoots. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a 10-point Bucks lead.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Pass to Levine for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And to Tecumbo. And the layup's good off the glass. Giannis has got 6 in the quarter.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
DeRozan passes the ball. Kicks to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. And it's DeRozan missing.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Here's Dimes, defended by Caruso.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
Here's DeRozan. Makes
I knew he was going to hit that shit.
11 points in the game.
Well, you have to respect the drive from DeRozan, so he usually has enough space to knock down
if I would have got
shot.
on the Bulls, these niggas would have been weak as hell.
In addition to going over the game plan and making
all
whatever
this.
necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player
No.
can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Drains the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bulls. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And you watch the way DeRozan gets his. He really pounds that mid-range area.
Reason why, GA, his strong ball handling skills gets him into the lane. He also has the vertical to shoot over pretty much anyone, and he is comfortable with his back to the basket.
Here's Dimes. Kicks it out to Allen. The 3-ball. Sinks the three-pointer. Allen's got 9.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Beyond the arc. And it's White missing. Bucks leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Dimes. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
Bean passes to White. Here's Drummond. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Bro.
Wow, with the quick jump. Whether it's once, sometimes twice, or even 3 times.
I should have probably did. Just went home, bro.
On the glass.
Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Here's Dimes. The kick out to Crowder. Here's Dimes, guarded by Levine. Pass to Connaughton. Off target.
Oh, my God, bro.
And so White will bring it up for Chicago. 6-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand.
He's a bucket. Zach LaVine is...
This nigga ran in. Like, oh, my God.
Dimes, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Levine dishes to Williams. Connaughton against Gray. Kick out to Levine. Drummond, and Drummond is right there. Drummond's got 10 points in the game.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
Kicks it out to Allen.
Oh, you should have just shot it, bro.
Here's Dimes, guarded by Levine. Out left to the wing. Crowder against Williams. Williams with the block.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Levine looking around. Dimes pulls it in. Dimes got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Crowder.
No, oh, my God.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Give me this shit.
It's 2-on-1. Ball going up court. And Crowder slams it in.
And for Jay Crowder, nothing has been given to him. He fights and he competes.
Levine with it. Over Allen. And he overshot that one, missing. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now let's go earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Williams is out there at DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What I appreciate
These niggas
about
just
Patrick
getting
is
everything,
that he
bro.
plays his role well. Doesn't play outside of himself.
And what's impressive about Patrick Williams is the consistency from that range.
Yeah, and on top of being a great athlete, he's a good shooter, GA, and that includes at the free throw line. You just wish he'd get there a little more often.
Why did you move? You was my screen.
To Dimes, and it goes down 2 points. Dimes got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Inside, looking to end his cold spell.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
Beasley outside. Here's Dimes. Back to Beasley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Vucevic.
We can't do
like what
shit,
doing
bro.
Down low in the post.
Here's DeRozan. And the rejection by Giannis. There's the lob. And Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I'm so glad you dunked on him.
Contact just doesn't matter. Against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Now, here's Ball. Here's Williams, and Chris Middleton pulls it down. Middleton's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle.
Ain't no foul.
Dimes, no good. Bulls trail by 7. And out of bounds, and the Bulls gain possession. Chicago making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. The dish to Ball. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, shit.
Beasley against Ball. Beasley, the pass to Dimes.
Yeah, my bad, Melton, man. I tweaked. Tweaked hard.
Over in the corner, Portis. Clock at 4. No good from Beasley.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
Takes it inside. Caruso finds Williams.
This nigga running around the whole court trying to set screens, bro. Like, come on.
Rebound, Milwaukee. Beasley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Dimes. Here's Portis.
No.
Great D that time from Vucevic.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball. Well, what did Coach tell us? He wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
Here's Dimes, defended by Caruso. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Dimes to the wing right side. Portis, the pass to Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Outside Portis. Shoots over Caruso.
And the team has gotten it done here in spite of his performance. Still 0 from the field.
Beasley against Williams. Over Beasley. Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Williams.
Patrick Williams with the sweet-looking mid-range jump shot.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Ball no good.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Yes, that goes in. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Stalking them, on God.
Right now, they need a basket.
About to pass that bit.
Here's Caruso. Dimes
give me
pulls
these.
it in. Dimes got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
It's
Gets
tough.
it out to Giannis. To the inside, Dimes, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way.
Bucks
Give me a
leading
little
by 9.
Little break.
Outside, out of the Kumbo.
A little break.
Here's Dimes, defended by Caruso.
It's so crowded. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
And here is Ball. Over Beasley. Ball with the bucket.
A nice compliment to his passing game. When Ball's jumper is falling, he's that much more dangerous.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Dimes.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Lopez outside.
I need this Lopez.
Caruso.
Oh my God.
It's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game. And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Oh, the big man rocking the rim. Good aggressive finish right there.
And usually he leaves those to his teammates.
Well, he saw an opportunity to slam it down, and he seized it.
Caruso kicks to Levine. Outside.
I could have stole that.
And the foul called on Dimes. That's his 5th foul.
Just a little too aggressive. His 5th foul of the night. Expect them to go right at him to try to pick up number 6.
Ball finds DeRozan.
Well, with how great DeMar DeRozan.
How many free throws these niggas didn't shot, bro? This is ridiculous.
Is at scoring. You know he's going to get to the line a few times every game.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Inside, onto the Kumbo, automatic.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's Ball. The shot off that time. Good D by Lopez.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
And the pass to Middleton.
No.
Dimes, defended by Caruso. The kick out to Lopez. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Need that, bro.
And it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
And the rare catch and fire from a center. Brook Lopez is a different kind of 5. Possesses incredible range.
Here's Ball. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protect.
Turn up, bro. 5 blocks, 6 blocks. Damn, they been going crazy. That's 11 blocks, 12 blocks. I would have had a couple too. They cheated me, but
in the rim, love the hustle.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and
That's what he did there.
No, don't
Great
call no
job of reading
timeout
the floor,
now.
got to the rim and made a play.
Chicago calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Coach not happy with the team. He told them, come on, we have to value the basketball. We're just giving it away. We'll see if they listen. Guys,
all in your shit.
Thanks.
Fuck you talking about.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Bucket is good. And that's
Goofy
31
ass little
points for
boys.
Dimes.
It's impressive,
Give me
the
this shit.
level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the
Fuck this
distractions.
crowd. Fuck you talking about.
5 on the clock. Back to Lopez. Here's the three. And another three for Milwaukee.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And Vucevic throws it down.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Milwaukee.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions
Come on,
for
do
them,
something, bro.
scoring opportunities.
Shit.
And that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And as we get set to put this one to bed,
He ain't gonna do shit but pass that bitch.
season series thus
That's
far,
all he gonna
they've
do.
won 2 straight.
And when you look at the huge impact he
I
had,
got the ball,
just
boy.
a
They don't
monster
never
game
want.
for Dimes.
An all-around dominant performance. Only certain guys can do this. Complete control, 3 phases of the game. Congrats, a triple-double.
Dimes
No,
with pass to
I
Lopez.
didn't. Just throw it up.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Caruso against Beasley. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. That
Good
one off
shit.
the back
Fuck him
iron and
away.
out.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Beasley. Over Levine. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Let's go, bro. Appreciate the sub. I appreciate you, bro. What was that? No lacking gems. Appreciate it, my guy. El Mazadara. El Mazadara. Hell, ma, hell, ma, the mark, the mark, and you and I, like diamonds. They need to update this shit, bro. I don't know, bro. This might be it. town, we do it all around. Pound town, we do it all around. Pound town, we do it all around. Alright, bro. Yeah, I gotta give me somebody, bro. I can't be the center. He said you a bus driver. He's that's it.
Pick up.
Sir. Fuck me good, make me cuss. On a out of bounds.
Move around. I got ball.
I didn't even mean to do that. Listen.
Watch the screen. Yo, match up on that. I got your help. Shoot it. Don't let him shoot. You got him.
Yes, he was supposed to be dribbling anyway. Damn. I just can't shoot. That's in. I already knew it.
Shot!
Hey, yo,
Lock it in, Magic.
Damn, Larry Bird, tall as hell. How is I'm 6'10" and he look bigger than me, bro? That's crazy.
Hey, good boy, good boy. Yo, I got him. Hey, yo, right there. Stay on him. Oh, foul.
Man, can you slow down and let me set you a screen, bro? Shit.
I see him. Yo, grab it.
Yeah, if he would have hit that, I would have quit.
Who's watching him? Help out on Bird. Take that. Same team. Come to me, come to me.
Come on, bro. This nigga hitting 52%, bro.
Take that one. Swing. Yo, look at the clock. Get the boy. Hey, yo, get on three. Now three's for Johnson. No. Shot.
Ooh, that boy trying to go crazy. He hit that.
I got it. Jabbar, go get that. Go.
Come on, let's turn up, bro.
Get there. Get through. Screen. No.
They made that nigga go all the way to the other side of the court.
Watch him. Leave Johnson open.
Oh my God.
Hey, he got me. No.
Kareem can't shoot. That's what I'm saying.
Who's got Kevin? Come get it.
Get that back.
Stay there. Step back. I got your help. Not here. Right here. Get Kareem. Switch. Double up. Come to me. Shot up. Knock it in, Magic! Get up on McHale! Hey! Watch out for Parrish! Hey, yo, right here!
Give me these. Fuck you talking about. Shit. Get those.
Ball.
I did not want to do that, bro.
Who got ball? Hey, yo, right here.
Oh, you can shoot a little jumper, can't you? Why would you leave him open? Good shit, though. Shit, gone too. Holy shit, fuck off the court. Goofy ass little boys. I did not mean to do that. I just started a whole match. Fuck it. Who we got? I'm the big. He shouldn't be able to make me miss, bro. He gonna be scoring on his ass, bro. He's small as hell. We need some stops, bro, but Stockton can't stop shit. Hell nah, bro. God. Talking about a lot. No, you not. You're not a lot.
I got him.
Damn. This nigga's just scoring. Beautiful. That's it. Good dead over here, my guy. You ain't finna keep running there with that shit. And you a little kid. Give me these. Yep. Beautiful. Exactly what we needed. Good bucket, Jimmy. Shit off. What? Come on, Jim. In the game. These boys off the court. Y'all have a good one. It's nice doing business with y'all. do them. See who I get.
Check at the yard. I got him. Way to grab it. Yo, move around, move around. Hey, yo, right here. Watch the screen. Ball going up. Grab that.
I'm saying.
Hey, good board.
So we go. Damn, they gonna make me do that.
You got him! Yo, right here, right here! Hey, yo, get him! I got your help! Hey, that's yours, man! Hey, yo, right there!
Why would you come in, bro? The fuck was that?
Hey, get Russell! Hey, watch the pick!
This shit, goofy ass little boy. Bro. Beautiful.
Good basket, Clay. Who's watching it? No. Screen, screen, screen! Get through, get through, get through! Hey, hey, good board, good board! No, no, no!
Fuck y'all talking about. Team plays any game, talk to Sherbert. 6 assists in any game.
It's time for Season 1 in NBA 2K24.
This year, my team and my career season progress is shared, so earning XP has never been more collaborative.
All you have to do is play and earn. The highest gem tier to start the mode is a diamond. And at level 40, you can pick up the all-star dribble god himself, Kyrie Irving. You can also earn other reward cards like an Amethyst Magic Johnson at level 35 and a Ruby Bradley Beal at level 25. And we can't forget about the free agent LeBron card at level 1 because this card is a bucket.
In your starter kit, you got an Evolution Gold player that can become an Emerald. You also received an Emerald Derek Fisher in your Welcome to My Team pack. Use him to complete agenda groups and earn Shattered prizes for Sapphire Robert Horry.
Shattered prizes are broken rewards that have had their pieces spread out across my team. To earn this coveted Robert Horry card, complete the Welcome to My Team groups in lifetime agendas. Fisher and Horry are also a dynamic duo that makes them both rubies when they're on the court together. So pair them up for some buckets and wins.
At launch, NBA Series 1 will feature over 400 cards across all 30 teams. To further improve your team, complete the entire Series 1 collection for 30 Ruby players, 2 Amethyst All-Stars, and you'll have a powerful pink diamond Michael Malone coach card waiting for you at the end.
There's so much to do in Season 1 of NBA 2K24, but it's up to you to make the most of it.
Top plays are back next week, so make sure to do what you do best and submit your best plays over social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow. In the meantime, here's what Team 2KTV has been cooking up out there on the courts.
We are excited to tip off our 10th season of Top Plays next week.
If you want to be featured, send us your plays on social media with the hashtag 2KTVWow. And most important, be sure to include your gamer tag in the post. It's the only way that we can reward you with that VC.
Each 2K24 season, you'll have 4 chances to make the Top Plays vote of the week.
Of course, we're looking for that wow in your 2KTV wow submission. But we're also looking at the skill and challenge of the play.
If your play is selected, it will be featured on the show and put up for a vote. Then it's in your peers' hands. They'll decide which play deserves the VC and to be in the running for Top Play of the season.
So, get out there and show us what you've got. And remember, use the hashtag 2KTVWow on all submissions. Your play just might be the next Top Play of the Year.
Well, that's it from New York. It has been a blast, but let me tell you, I am so excited to get back to the cold studio.
Can't wait to have you back, Alexis.
I'm going to jump on those sticks, and I am joining Rise, Chris.
You are a traitor because it's all about elite. And speaking of my career, we'll be back next week talking it with producer Ben Bishop.
And Mike Wang is back with tips to help your shooting.
You don't want to miss it. Until then,
enjoy the game and peace from Brooklyn.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Bay and Capella, they're inside. The talented duo of Young and Murray are the backcourt. And it's Johnson in at the 3. And for the Bucks, the heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Then there's Brooke Lopez. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Dimes in at the 1. Well, looking at this Eastern Conference showdown here, Grant. 2 juggernauts going at it tonight. Should be a good one.
It will be a good one, B.A. I mean, you can feel the energy, the electricity in here right now. Now, both of these teams really want to win this one because it's a matter of... for both.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Here's Murray. Johnson on the wing. The rebound by the Bucks. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the... win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Now here's Murray to the inside. Young. The layup misses. Here's Dimes. Guarded by Young. Here's Dimes. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Coming into this, having notched to win against San Antonio in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
That one goes. Count it.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Here's Dimes. The rebound by Murray.
That's exactly. Wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Dimes. Coming off a 31-point game against Chicago.
And you know what? In that last game, he was also all over the place on defense, mucking up the passing lanes and getting all kinds of steals, too.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Allen outside, releases, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Capella can't get it to go. And you think about the value of continuity, Clark. A new coaching staff for these Bucks, but the roster has had plenty of time to develop chemistry.
Well, I'll tell you what, Giannis is at the center of everything they do, BA, including winning that championship. Not many conflicting personalities certainly helps, and these guys are well molded together. You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Young, the pass to Bay. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Boy, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Here's Dimes. His scoring sits at around 31 a game, an impressive number.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction. Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Dimes. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Dimes. To stop the run. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Murray against Allen. Lets it go from 14. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
You know, he's really capable from the mid-range. And I think the more Murray shoots from there, the more of a threat he'll be and the more well-rounded offensively he'll be.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Young, the pass to Bay. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And over the last year, changes for the Hawks on the bench and in the front office. Coach Snyder brought in partway through last season. Back in Utah, he helped establish a dominant defense. Now trying to move the Hawks in a better direction on that end as well. Timeout called. Milwaukee. Young season, young talent, Grant. What do you look for to identify an up-and-coming team with a chance to be special?
Well, B.A., obviously you have to start with talent. But then it's fit, it's identity, it's personality. I mean, all of those ingredients matter in becoming a top team.
And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
As of late, he has been an absolute menace on the defensive end of the floor, causing all kinds of trouble for opposing offenses and making it really tough for the other team to find buckets.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Dimes. The three. Rebounded by Johnson.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Looking to get it going. Here's Dimes. And they pick up 2. Dimes has got 5.
Can't deny his aggressiveness. He's playing hard right from the tip, but it's resulted in only 2 baskets in 9 attempts.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. And he's going for the lob. And it's Capella with the jam.
Oh, I like how Capella stays one step ahead of the posse on defense. Has a real good sense of body control.
His first shot attempt. And that one's good. Middleton.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The Hawks leading. Young with it. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Here's Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. D'ing him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
Good on the second one. And Milwaukee shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Here's Dimes. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Middleton. Second chance effort. And the layup good by Lopez.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now here's Young. A steady offensive force, averaging around 32.5 a game. Here's Bay. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Allen. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Bay. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, they give him the ball and let him quarterback the pick and roll, which speaks, I think, to how confident they are in Murray, guys.
On target from range.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Bay. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Dimes. Throws it up high. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Well, Clark, with his mix of power and length, at times Giannis can seem unstoppable.
You know what? Not often is it that one guy forces teams to reconsider their whole defensive game plan. But Giannis forces you to build the wall because you don't want him getting downhill, or he'll make you suffer the consequences.
Here's Dimes. Give him 8. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Bobby Portis has checked in for Milwaukee. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Johnson. Here's Dimes. Clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. For 3, Allen. The offensive rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Saddiq Bey.
Man, that was a...
The Bucks trail. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Bey and Capella, they're inside. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Atlanta's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And another shot. And he lays it in. Johnson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Dimes passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Dimes. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Dimes has got 11 points.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Here's Murray. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Dimes. Middleton outside. Just 5 to shoot. From the top of the key. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Bey. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Lopez passes to Dimes. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
And you look at Young, a few players ahead of him in voting. But if he can hold on to his number 5 spot, he'll be in the three-point contest.
He's a guy you need to have there. I'm pretty sure he'll be competing All-Star Weekend, and he's got a shot to win it all.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end. forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
To the middle. A nice shot by Dimes. Dimes has got 13.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Outside Young. Johnson passes to Murray. And here's Young from outside the arc. Rebound by Middleton.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside for Bay. Murray for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they say small ball is on the rise. But you look at the MVPs of late, Clark, a lot of superstar bigs.
Yeah, that's a great point, B.A. I mean, Embiid, Jokic, Giannis. I mean, with the floor spaced, I think it's freed up everybody that has ball skills to be able to make plays. And a lot of these guys are north of 7 feet that are doing it. Whether it's off the dribble or pass and catch or knocking down mid-range and long-range shots, I think it's added to the versatility of stars in the game, the different positions where you can start from because of how the game is played now.
Lopez can't hit. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Sends it home from three-point land.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Here's Dimes, defended by Murray. Pass to Allen. Antetokounmpo with it. Clock at 4. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Could have been called
boxing me out on the
Giannis
three-point liner, bro.
Locked in and focused.
The steal. Here's Dimes, guarded by Young. Here's Dimes. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in, and the free throw, no good.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Dimes. Dimes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Lopez. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Lopez has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Bay finds Johnson.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
And again, another missed shot.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And a chance to check out our Rookie of the Year list. Some incredible talent entering the league. What an incredible start to his rookie season. Sitting in the #1 spot right now, but I'm sure this will be an exciting rookie race.
And you
Stop the licking.
Know his confidence must be soaring, sitting at the top of this impressive list of young talent.
And that's no small achievement. I mean, even early on like this, I think it shows you how well he fits into playing at this level.
Here's Johnson. Outside for Bay. From deep. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a look now at the Milwaukee Bucks' upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Philadelphia 76ers. Then on Thursday, they'll head home to take on the Toronto Raptors. And here's Young. The three is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Dimes passes to Allen. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's
So you
automatic.
came out here to lick because he told you to stop licking it now.
Chris Middleton. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks.
You can't lick out
Bogdanovich
here
comes
either.
in for Johnson. Outside Bogdanovich. There's Young with the 3. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Dimes, defended by Murray. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Atlanta's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Inside, Bay. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Here's Dimes, guarded by Okongwu. Crowder outside. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Dimes, and he makes it on the layup. Dimes has got 21.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
And Clark, with Jay Crowder, he's always been an asset for a team in contention.
Defensively, he's versatile. He can defend a number of different positions when you look at Jay Crowder. And that allows him to be a guy that you can give good minutes to in the playoffs.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the Hawks call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the...
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Hawks. 8. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 2-point game. Giannis and Lopez together down low. On the wings, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Dimes in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Adrian Griffin as we begin the second half. Allen on the wing. Here's Dimes, defended by Murray. Dimes passes to Allen. Here's Dimes. Good
Oh my
D by
God,
Murray.
you gotta be kidding me.
And the Hawks shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Pass to Young. It's deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Bay. with the drive.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
I'm behind him and I ain't even jumped and they called the foul on me.
Both good from the line that time. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Dimes. Allen outside. Pass to Dimes. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Lopez for 3. Middleton, left side. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Antetokounmpo against Bay. Pass to Young. Left side, Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bay. The kick out to Young. Second chance shot. Milwaukee with the rebound. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Out to the right wing. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Dimes. He's got 26. Lopez can't hit. Now Bay. Pass to Young. Back to Bay. Oh, there's the alley. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Antetokounmpo outside. The strong finish by Giannis.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Young's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Knocks down the long J. And the Bucks lead by 3.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck,
Just shit up out of here.
Clearly the better team.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Corner waiting on the shot.
On the wing, Bay. Antetokounmpo covering. Bay passes to Capella. Lays it up and banks it in. Capella's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, he's a powerful presence with great length. Capella can make things happen inside for sure.
Middleton outside. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Murray up top, covered by Lopez. Ooh, he took
a hard foul
on the shot. So he'll head to the line. They pinned that one on Giannis.
Get these niggas something, bro.
It's really hard to stop Murray there. I mean, with his size, mobility, and speed, sometimes the defense is just forced to make an adjustment.
Milwaukee has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Start it.
And with this break, we have a chance to look at the best of the NBA shot blockers this season. 5th is Brook Lopez.
He always makes an impact with his shot blocking. He's a constant presence around the rim.
Young with it, and Lopez picks him up. Pass to Murray. 4-3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
First in rebounding, and they're leading the league in blocks. This team protects the rim. They play with tremendous passion.
39% white,
and they
bro.
are #1 in rebounding for a reason. They pound the glass with aggression, and they attack the boards with a fearlessness. And he drops a first. Hits both from the stripe. For Atlanta, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Bay. Antetokounmpo with the block. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
To the inside, Middleton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Middleton's got 7. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Dimes passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Dimes. Middleton looking around. Pass to Dimes. Shot clock at 6. Three's off the mark. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. It's the last leg of what's been a daunting road trip. 6 games in total. From 10 feet away. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Lopez, he's checked in for Lopez. Hey, rejected by Capella. Now here's Young. Give him 8. Bay finds Young. And he lobs it up. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. The Bucks have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. And it's Middleton driving. Here's Dimes. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got his 6th assist of the night. The Hawks trailing. Trey quick on the take. Rebounded by Lopez.
They got me fighting for the fucking rebound. I'm trying to run up court, bro.
He's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Young looking for an opening. They need this. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Johnson. Here's Young. And Atlanta has possession.
Get it back, man. Come
they
on,
trail by
bro.
7. Atlanta again missing. Dimes passes to Portis. And the officials signal the backcourt violation.
The small
Not
forward.
careful there. And some changes here for the Bucks. Crowder, he's checked in for Lopez. Beauchamp comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Beasley has subbed in for Allen. Here's Bufkin. He's guarded by Beasley. Mills with it. No made baskets yet. And it's good for 2.
And, you know, really, Mills is a threat to score from anywhere. I mean, that's what makes him such a challenge to defend.
Here's Dimes. Out to Portis. Pass to Beauchamp. Inside. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. Here's Dimes. 4 seconds left.
Damn.
Here's Bufkin. He's got 7. To the left wing. Okongwu has the open look. The rebound by the Bucks.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Down low. A nice shot by Dimes. Dimes has got 39.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Timeout, timeout. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
And the ball.
We need our point guard back, bro. Up fucking
Milwaukee
3,
in the lead. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Young runs point with Bogdanovich at the 2. Bay and Capella there inside. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Out to the wing. And here's Lopez from the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Johnson. That shot off the mark. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Well, the Bucks shooting about 47%. A nice number.
It'd be too
Lopez
late, bro. By the time you
Dimes.
pass me the ball, you long bitch.
And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Bay. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, my God.
And here's Middleton. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Second shot opportunity. And Lopez finishes it off. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Even though his game is more perimeter-oriented now, Lopez can still mix it up inside.
Young with it. Picked up by Allen. Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. Pass to Capella. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard guys, they really could have used his contributions. He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Young against Allen. Now Young. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Allen against Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Great D that time from Allen.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Dimes. He's covered by Bay. Lopez passes to Allen.
My fucking God, bro.
Over Young. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 11 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovich against Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Capella. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When Capella plays with force inside, watch out. I like his intensity.
Here's Dimes. Defended by Bogdanovich.
Give me the ball, bro. Lopez, he's so goddamn. Oh my God, bro.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
Slow as hell.
Here come the Bucks. Here's Dimes. Lopez for three. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Shoots over Lopez. Milwaukee with the rebound. Dimes has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Antetokounmpo outside.
Ooh, Antetokounmpo.
Pass to Dimes.
GG, bro. G fucking G. This nigga not even, whatever,
Four
bro.
on the clock.
It's too late, bro.
Outside.
Get out my face, bro.
For three. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Fucking
Even
ridiculous.
though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Here's Young. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Count that one. Dimes has got 43 points.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
And the Hawks call time here.
In terms of players who've kept evolving, Clark, I mean, come on. How about Brook Lopez?
Well, Grant, I love the fact that he never stopped improving his game. He folded three-point shooting into his arsenal, and he also became a much more active and intimidating rim protector.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Thank you for that, Allie. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Now here's Young. Bay outside. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Middleton outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 10-2 run here.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Dimes, defended by Murray. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Here's Capella. The kick out to Young.
What?
Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there.
Bro.
A nice job from the three-point line this half.
I should have passed it back, bro.
Covered by Johnson. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to Capella. Driving in. Goes back up. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's. Here's Dimes. He's covered by Bay.
Why
Dimes
did you
can't get
shoot
it to
it
go.
all the way back there for, bro?
Oh. Johnson on the wing. There's the three. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Dimes. Fires the three. And they get it back.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally. Just one of the areas where they're taking them to the task.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
And when it comes to Giannis Antetokounmpo, such a lovable player on and off the floor, Clark.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's just such a carefree, gregarious, outgoing personality, somebody that doesn't take himself too seriously, and he likes to tell his fair share of dad jokes, too, which is pretty endearing.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Johnson with a bucket. Milwaukee in the lead.
Grab the rebound, bro.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Dimes. The three is up. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Now Capella. The drive by Murray. Great D that time from Allen.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his
No.
on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Antetokounmpo. And Bay pulls it down.
Shit.
Bay's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. Shoots over Allen. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Bay. Bay's got 3 assists in the game. And the Bucks call time here.
These niggas just running up court, pulling up shots, and that shit just going in. Like, come on, bro.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
You know, from the jump, he was on a mission. You could see it. It was clear. Hoops, no matter what the defense tried, they had a tough time stopping him. I think he could have predicted early on we'd be talking about him right here and right now. That's how good he's been.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter.
Damn, bro, pass the ball.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Fuck is y'all doing?
When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Hawks trailing. Pass to Young from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Inside. And then Portis with the dunk. Well, the
Trae Young hurt. Ain't nobody get no fuck. Get your bitch ass up.
Okay.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Young. Bay inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Bay, no good. Pass to Allen. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 8 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And a valuable piece in the rotation, Clark. Grayson Allen can really shoot it.
Love his accuracy from behind the arc. Very efficient in his offensive game. And when he keeps himself under control emotionally, which he's done much better and much more of as a pro, he's a really good player.
On defense, the Bucks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Kept alive. Outside Bogdanovich to halt the run. And the jumper is good.
This is Bogdanovich's game. Catch, shoot, score.
All right, time for an injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Trae Young. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Atlanta. He let me know it appears to be a strained calf muscle, but couldn't offer any other details. While not severe, this is still a serious diagnosis that usually keeps guys off the court for a short period. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Dimes. He's covered by Bay. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Here's Bogdanovich. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 20th rebound here tonight.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Bucks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
And with just 1 game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that 3rd meeting.
And what a huge performance it was for Dimes.
Why my players can't set screens like that? Look how easy they get around our screens.
And never let up.
Like, look.
Here's Dimes, defended by Murray. Middleton outside, puts up a 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Bay outside. Pass to Murray. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
Yeah, shit, I can core now. Let's see.
I'm Scotty Barnes, and you're watching NBA2K24. Congratulations on the 10th season.
Are you ready for some new events in 2K24? Because there's some fun ones in Season 1.
In the city, there's double rep in all Pro-Am games this weekend, so get your squad and get over there. Later on is Strikeout, where you can earn up to quadruple rep based on your win streak.
If you want to fly high, Cage Match features trampoline games and double rep. If you want to play in the rec, the top 5 will net rewards for the 5 highest scorers throughout the event.
And we can't forget about the theater, which returns in 2K24 with 4 different game modes every Friday.
In the neighborhood, earn double badge XP in the shooting category during the Badge Hunter shooting event. Get those shots up.
You can also get your shots up at Serving Greens, where you'll work with the community to reach a target number of green shots.
Other events will be returning as well, and we're keeping an eye out for the 2K League Become a Pro series. If you've ever dreamt of playing in the NBA 2K League, this event is for you.
Stay in the loop on upcoming events by checking the schedule in the My Career Pause menu.
Lastly, we know that you're going to have some amazing highlights during these events, and we want to see them. So send us your best plays on social with the hashtag 2KTVWow. Top plays starts next week, and you might just be featured right here on 2KTV. Good luck out there.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups. It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. With Richard Jeff, here are the starters for Milwaukee. Allen and Middleton are your wingmen. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. And it's Dimes in at the 1. And for the 76ers, the forwards, Harris and Tucker. Korkmaz is out there with Harden. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. One thing to expect tonight, Richard, a battle on the glass. These are 2 of the best rebounding teams in the NBA.
It's an aspect of the game we don't talk about enough. If you can control the glass normally, you control the flow.
Harris's shot is good.
Defense comes at Harris hard inside, but he is physical right back. If you hit first, it hurts less.
Here's Dimes. Stolen by Tucker. Harden with it. Now guarded by Dimes. Puts it up. Korkmaz, no good. Here's Milwaukee now. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Dimes, guarded by Harden. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Korkmaz passes to Embiid over Lopez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
Hey, switch screen coming.
Here's Giannis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
And the free throw, no good. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The pass to Korkmaz, dishes to Embiid. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You just gotta admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage.
Times, no good on the three. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Harden looking it over. Over Allen. They get it back. Embiid, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Dimes, guarded by Harris, and the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul. Here's Dimes. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Clock at 4. Here's Giannis. And good off the lead pass that time.
Maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
The three from Harden. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Here's the three. It's called in by the 76ers. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks, that one in Milwaukee.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The 76ers again can't hit it.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And the foul called on Dimes. That's his first foul. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, Dimes.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. Just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring ability.
Lopez outside, from outside the arc. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the foul called on Dimes.
Put me out of the fucking game because of that shit, bro.
Beverly with the ball. In the post is Tucker and Embiid. Patrick Beverly out there with Korkmaz. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
There's the one. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
And, Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they've bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Tucker. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 4. Allen outside. Dimes, the pass to Allen. Here's Dimes. Shoots the 3. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Korkmaz. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Celtics in Boston. And Beverly kicks it to Tucker. Back to Beverly. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Giannis. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Pass to Dimes. Fires from deep. Hits the 3.5. And now
Giannis just went crazy.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Embiid, the pass to Korkmaz. Antetokounmpo inside. Harris is there, and that one drops for him. Dimes got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
Timeout called the 76ers. You know, Richard, this is not just your job. You're a huge fan of basketball. So, that being said, who is your favorite player to watch?
Back in the day, it was David Robinson. He was my very, very first favorite player, and I actually got to play against him in his last game that he ever played in the NBA Finals when they beat us. But right now, it's probably Steph Curry, Jokic, LeBron. I love guys that just play the game in such a beautiful, unique way. As a fan, that's my favorite.
Looking now at some numbers for James Harden. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Korkmaz. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Stolen by Tucker. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Thursday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers. And then on Monday, they'll head back home to host the Washington Wizards.
And you know, for that Pistons game, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Picked away. For the finish.
And the foul.
They get it back. Here's Dimes, defended by Beverly. Clock at 6. Giannis kicks to Middleton, launches it, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
And Harris drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Dimes. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now here's Beverly. 8 points for him. Up top, Embiid. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Middleton outside. Passes it to Dimes. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And that's 17 points for Dimes.
And he's now made 3 3-pointers here in the second, starting to get it going.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Beverly. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That way.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month. Bucks number 1.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Got a hand on it.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Dimes, guarded by Embiid. Lopez, and it goes down 2 points. Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Beverly feeling it out a bit. Shot to stop the run. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Dimes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Dimes got 21 in the game. Here's Beverly. 8 points for him. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks. All Reed's checked in for the 76ers. Harden comes in for Patrick Beverly. The Bucks also at the sub. Portis is checked in.
All right, a chance to look at the stats for Joel Embiid. The past month has been surreal. He's around 30 points per clip, 11 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he does so much for this team, but it starts with the way he leads the offense.
And he's willing to take on the scoring load. And look, he is more than capable of delivering.
Harris with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Korkmaz. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. 4 on the shot clock. Embiid, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
The 76ers trail by 21. Here's Harris. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. For the Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against Atlanta.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively, challenged shots, and really protected the rim.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And the pass to Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 8 points for Joel Embiid.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
RJ, the thing about James Harden, whatever your team needs, he can provide at a very high level.
Yeah, beyond the scoring and the passing, if you need 10-plus boards, he can do that for you also. Steals, the man lives in the passing lanes. Each night, he makes an impact in a different way.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Korkmaz passes to Reed. Here's Korkmaz, defended by Allen. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the inside. Embiid with the steal. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Embiid. Unloads from 9. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter. Dimes, the pass to Giannis. Here's Dimes. Fires for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Harden against Middleton. Harden outside. Here's Korkmaz. Looking to get it going. Rebounded by the Bucks. Dimes got his 4th rebound in this one.
No.
Here's Dimes, guarded by Embiid, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Harden. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month, and he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists right now. He does a great job of running the offense, spotting the open guy, and making the sound delivery. To the paint, here's Korkmaz, and the rejection by Giannis. Passes it to Dimes. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Beauchamp's checked in. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And every season you have teams, Greg, that start out hot only to falter. How do you separate the real from the rest?
Kevin, that's a good question. And one thing is what we call point differential. Doesn't just look at wins and losses, but margins of victory. And it can indicate who's really built to go the distance.
1:52 left in the first half. Now here's Harden. D right on him. Pass to Harris. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches from deep. To the left wing. Here's Korkmaz. Drops one in from the wing.
And not his quarter, scoring-wise. Just 1 of 7 from the field.
Bucks leading by 22. The kick out to Lopez. 1:07 left to play here in the half. Crowder from outside. Rebound by the 76ers. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Here's Dimes. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Bamba's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Harden against Crowder. Now, Bamba. He's coming off a 10-point game against Boston. Here's Korkmaz over Beasley. The 76ers again can't hit it. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Dimes has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Adrian Griffin is starting the second half with. Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Allen is out there with Dimes. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Philadelphia's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Korkmaz passes to Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Richard, what's an unseen skill that P.J. Tucker possesses, one that might normally go unnoticed?
That's a good question, Kev. I think it's his communication. Tucker is a big talker on the floor. He's sharing information, alerting his teammates. It's an underrated skill of leadership.
The shot by Middleton, wide open, and the 3-ball is good. Middleton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. Harris outside. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Kicks it out to Harden. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Giannis. Allen right side. Shot from free throw range, and that one drops. Allen's got his first basket.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
And there's the pass to Dimes. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Lopez, no luck. The 76ers shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 13.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
Dimes, the pass to Middleton. Here's Dimes, guarded by Tucker. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good on the shot. Releases. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Terrific awareness among this collection of centers and power forwards. The big men are averaging the most assists per contest over the previous 10 games. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And these are some of the most complete players in our league. I mean, they're not just traditional score and rebound big men. They can beat you with their passing as well.
The way they move the ball is tremendous. I love seeing that kind of pass work being done out of the post.
And the rare catching fire from a center. Brook Lopez is a different kind of five, possesses incredible range.
Pass to Korkmaz. And it's sent back by Lopez. And he gets it back. Fast break, Milwaukee.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Harden has a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second quarter and beyond.
And the foul called on Dimes. That's his 4th foul of the contest. The 76ers making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. Harden outside. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Dimes, and a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 6 assists now in the game. Down low, Embiid lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 14 points for Joel Embiid.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a...
Oh, my goodness. Man. Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
Oh, my God.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Reedy's checked in for Philadelphia. Beverly finds Harden. Buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Dimes the pass to Giannis. Here's Dimes. He's got 32. Pass to Lopez. 5 on the clock.
He a bit slow. Goofy.
Great D. We have certainly seen some great MVP races the last few years, Richard. Are you satisfied with how the MVP is chosen?
Yeah, Kev, I was happy with it. At the end of the day, there's always going to be at least 2 or 3 other guys that have a legitimate... MVP.
And for Milwaukee, their shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Joel Embiid out there with Reed. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Tucker in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Dimes, guarded by Embiid.
I did not want to do that.
Dimes no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. Here's Tucker. Reed down low, defended by Crowder. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Pass to Beauchamp, takes the three. Milwaukee the rebound. There's the triple. And Jay Crowder gets the three. Crowder's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And Beverly, not a volume playmaker, but he always makes smart decisions with the basketball.
Here's Dimes, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Beverly with the ball. And with the new CBA, Greg, free agent conversations can start basically the day the NBA Finals conclude. Do you like that move?
I think it's good to have rules that teams will actually follow. In the past, it was July 1st, and let's be honest, teams were talking to players well before that.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
He's defended by Connaughton. Now here's Beverly. He's guarded closely from deep. Green. Offensive rebound.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
To the wing on the left. The three ball. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Philadelphia's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
I gotta play it because, I brought it. So.
Embiid inside. Lopez is there. And the dunk by Embiid.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Here's Dimes. Shoots. It's hauled in by Beverly. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Good work defensively by Crowder.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
On the wing, Green. The pass to Petrushev. Back to Green. Pass to Beverly. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Embiid. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
So he gets them both. Here we are looking around the NBA. Greg, it feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
No dominant team has been the favorite every year, and that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing. The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Beauchamp, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now here's Green. He's defended by Connaughton. Rebounded by the Bucks. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. To the middle, here's Dimes, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dimes got 37.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Outside, Green kicks it to Beverly. To stop the run. That's tipped out to the wing. He's defended by Connaughton.
And the space Lopez is able to cover on defense, using that size and length to reject the shots.
Here's Embiid. Here's Dimes. It's Crowder on the wing. Passes it to Dimes. So around the NBA, Richard, we've seen an uptick in injuries, more missed games. Why do you think that is?
Well, call me old, but guys used to play through those minor aches. You said it, Kevin. I've played 82 games 4 times in my career. I've played 78 or more 7 times in my career. End of the day, you're not healthy for all of those games. It's about making that decision to push through and go play.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harrell's checked in. Philadelphia's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Crowder with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. And stolen by Harrell. Beverly with the ball. Now guarded by Dimes. And no good that time.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Now Green. Inside, Embiid. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Dimes. Pass to Beauchamp from the arc. Another shot. And that one's good by Lopez.
Comfortable shooting close to the basket. The size Lopez possesses gives him confidence down low.
Green deciding where to go with it. From 11 feet away, rebounded by Beauchamp.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Here's Dimes. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. Into the lane. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Green finds Harrell. He's defended by Connaughton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Beverly. Dimes pulls it in. Dimes got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
And the call will be against Robin Lopez. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And for a while, the held bragging rights of being better than the Eastern Conference. Richard, you think that's changed?
I think so. You see a number of powerhouses now in the Eastern Conference, and the West is...
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
You gotta get another one. Now wash it off. Okay. He said he don't like it.
So whatever let's put in them bags, they Fuji apples.
They putting some other shit in that, huh? They're lying to us.